Hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm Sasha, aka Shadow Ninja, and I'm back to play Palia. I haven't played Palia in probably about 6 months, and I think even then, I didn't play a whole lot. So we got some catching up to do. Sorry, trying to bring the sound in. So if you haven't played Palia and Forever in a Day like I haven't, then you're missing out on the update that brought us a new area to explore and horses. If you do play regularly, you might be bored today. But in any case, yeah, I'm gonna jump straight into it. I'll be honest, I have watched a little bit of the update gameplay, if you will. But there is a lot of it that I'm sure will come as a surprise, because it's one of those things I kind of have on in the background while I'm doing something else. So there are new animals and things to hunt. There are new horses and breeding for the horses. I never even mastered breeding the animals that we already had. Let's be honest. I kept forgetting to go to the stables. And I should have a ton of stuff in my pockets to claim. Nameplate unlocked. All right, Sabira's at our house.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
You're home. That makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zendru tree is now clear. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Where's Ulfi? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed a disturbance in the echo wall as well. He's waiting for us there. Oh, nice. She said she didn't see who caused it, right? I guess we'll ask again. All right. Even I need sleep sometimes, unfortunately, and whoever this is, they're quite familiar with the Order protocol. It's reasonable to assume that this was the same person who stole the staff of the Cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. All right, let's go through. All right, will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I'll come with you. Oh, I probably should have put let's meet you there, because my pockets are likely full. It's fine. We'll work it out.
Remember.
We'll work it out. If we have to, we'll just come back to the house and then go. I forgot. It's okay. Might not have been a bad idea to run around the plot, see what... I don't even know what we planted last time we were here. Conquer or croak? A frog versus a crab war is quite interesting to have up there. How do we get involved in that? You get just catch stuff? Alright. Meet Sabira at the Elderwood. So let me see. Wrong button. I have snowmen in my pocket. I have chest in my pocket. I have all kind of decorations, but we have 2 rows of empties, so we'll keep it running. It's fine. Where? My bad. Trying to get my footing. Okay. I was looking up at the side. We don't have any whatchamacallit, any energy there. All my tools repaired at least. Look at this. You can equip the horse through the toolbar? Okay. I don't remember how to run. Ulfi, I take it nothing happened while I was gone? Ulfi slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Sabira to you. Just say hi. You are here. He nods once and makes no move to run away. Progress. Now that Shadow is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfi. Oh, he did not like that. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You're still a child, and there's many a dangerous intruder waiting for us inside. I go too. Please don't be stubborn about this, Ulfi. I can't allow any harm to befall you. I go too. Bring him! Hasn't he been in here already anyway? Fine, I suppose Ulfi can more than fend for himself in these woods. I let my concern cloud my judgment. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the Echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Then I suppose that's that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hekla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zindru tree at the center of the old outpost. We'll escort Ulfi to the tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the Echo Tap is. Closing this tap will keep more Echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it's a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Okay. Is everyone clear on the mission? Got it. And if we run into our mysterious adversary, we do, then you two stand back and allow me to apprehend them, with force if necessary. Ulfi nods too and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. Alright, eyes up. The mission starts now.
Hurry
Okay.
now.
Through the wall we go. Do we have food to eat? Hope I wasn't saving these for anything. Or just... yeah, there we go. Looking a little hungry.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Ulfi, you stopped. Is something amiss? Ulfi stands in front of a small, worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Ulfi shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulfi, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? How have we never asked him this? Gone. Where'd they go? He points at the ground. I see. Thank you for answering. Shadow, can I speak to you for a moment? Alone?
A watcher never sleeps.
I thought we already knew he was an orphan. Why is that surprising? Where'd she go? Oh. If I just would have looked up a little.
For the good of all Palia.
I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Ulfi's secretly an old man. What about infinite settlers? Could they have been hiding? We could ask them. They were probably hiding. It's possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beasts of the Elderwood begin for the first time. Roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appear. I just downloaded and started playing. Oh, it's fun. It's a fun one. I haven't been on since this new update with the horses, but I beat the storyline up until this. It was fun to play. A lot of puzzles. Every description of that boy matches Ulfi. Could it be his father? So he's been lying to us? I gotta get his skincare routine. I mean, it could be his father. Let's see if he's lying to us. I don't think so. He struggles to communicate well, and if his language skills stopped developing when he was quite young, in this case, omission is natural. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. You saved him from the echo, binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though I'm not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick words up quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse. You don't think he likes you? His past doesn't seem relevant to our mission. Of course I'll hang out with him more. I mean, his past would tell us, like, what this place is. I thought you might say that. Thank you, Shadow. Now let's continue on, shall we?
At ease.
Alright. Checking what I gotta remember how to run in this game. Give me a sec. Because we are not walking around slow all day. Is it this one? No. This one? Not that one. This one? Good lord, what did I... Alright, hold. Everybody hold. Oh. Sprint is Y? Really? That's what sprint was? I imagine so. Alright, moving along. Can we just pour water in it? Check in.
What is it?
Ulfie holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Ready to keep moving? Aren't you a little old for dolls? Let's give it a name. Is that a secret variant? Let's just ask if he's ready to keep going. Keep moving. I keep moving. He drops the doll and strides ahead after Subira's indetermination.
Goodbye.
That is quite a large doll. I thought it would be smaller. As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of emotion lashes up your arm and nestles in your chest. For the briefest moment, you're overcome with the absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. Okay. I'm sorry. I know we're going that way. I just gotta see what's this way. Because why is there randomly a little cave next to us, you know? In true Palea fashion, wouldn't be surprised if there's a chest somewhere. Okay, we can't climb these rocks. So if it is, it's not in here. Just checking. And with the same energy, let's just... a little water there, shall we? Blow infuses your hand. Okay. Don't really know what that did for us. Been a while since I did the puzzles. Pretty sure it had something to do with that. Anything over here to interact with? This must be new furniture. Anytime they just have it randomly stacked. Ooh, it glows. Okay, let's get up out of here. What was upstairs? Is there more furniture? It is indeed more furniture. A tub with plants in it. I see they took note of people liking to put plants around the tub, so they just gave you one immediately. This is a door with plants already in it. Are all of these little side caves just more furniture? This used to do something. Was it to help you break through stuff or something? Oh, that's gonna haunt me not remembering what that's for. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Zendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been infected by the echo, flooding into the Everwood. Okay. Anything around here? What is this? Just a pot? Alright, let's talk to Sabira. So I'm just wandering around.
Oh, Palia.
I can't say I didn't expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest 6, Zenju Tree is forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Ulfi shakes his head. Too much sick everywhere. If only we had the staff. You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. Where did she just spawn in from? Ulfi tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Returning to the scene of the crime. Hands where I can see him. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you were gonna do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. Did I miss all the fun? Were you hiding behind a bush or something? Exactly. Because where did you come from? I'm not the type to crouch in the dirt, darling. I actually just arrived. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Shadow to do. Shadow is not your servant. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did something. What do you want? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Is it dangerous? No, but it is likely unnecessary. Indulge me. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you? Alright. Let's put out some mysterious candles. Do we have the light said candles? One here, and one here. Alright.
Nice of you to drop by.
That wasn't so hard, was it? But entirely unnecessarily. What was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out. Hence the secrecy. I had to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you didn't sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air, which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? Before I forget. She leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows you a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. I met her in the Beast Lair. Sabira was way prettier than Tamala. That was pretty lame. This still doesn't clear your name. You'll move on eventually, I'm sure. At the very least, it appears you are no longer cursed. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you're what, offering to help cleanse the infection? Of course, why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbran tunnels. They detailed a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Tree friend! Ulfi scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See, even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Palian magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as the conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers. Inside. We go in. Flowers. There you have it, then. We'd best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think, Shadow? I mean, it's worth a shot. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. Let's get moving. We have a little time to waste. Path destroyed. I shall wait to tree. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across its surface. Would you like to enter the Zenju tree? I mean, isn't that why we're here? You carefully make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black, and you find yourself standing outside of the tree again. Okay.
Anything
That wasn't very
in pursuit
helpful.
of justice.
Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulfi? You look around the clearing but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done? Me? Absolutely nothing. I have better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. We might have gone back towards the main street. He might have gone back. Come, we need to find him now.
You are free to go.
So, even though we made it through the first path, realistically, we still can't get anywhere near going into the new area? Is that what I'm gathering? There's a lot of pathways around here. I know they want us to go back out. I was trying to see if we could jump and go in, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. All right. Let's go find our little guy. Doot, doot. Oh, I already... That's the bear. Look like a tree branch. This the way I came in? It's gotta be. Ulfi trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Where were you? Are you okay? Just hug him. Don't worry, we got you. Ulfi shakes his head, still clinging tightly to your forearm. What happened? Ulfi, thank the dragon you're unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there? He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes. Here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging onto the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're like to see him swallowed by it. You're like to see... What? Okay. You're like to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Ulfi, do you want to tell us something? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Mammon came, Mammon helped. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it. Make it hers. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I'm less versed in hexomancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous hosts. I believe that's what happened to Ulfi. You're cursed, little wolf. It's quite a nasty one. I've never seen something leave such strong traces behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break you out of the remainder. Help Mama, not me. Your mother? Did you not say she was... My flowers, my garden, what have you done? Ulfi shrinks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard, we have company. Company, but I haven't cleaned. I'll go ahead. It came from further ahead. Let's stick together. Shadow, you may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. She goes from flirting with us to picking on us. I'm not sure where we are with this woman. Ironically, she's one of our lowest, like, friend levels. Just because she's always in Bahari. Bahari Bay, and I never venture that way. Find the source of the angry voice. Okay, where are we? Because I thought we were headed back outside, like, from whence we came. Oh, my bad. Can I jump to this? What is this? Cannot touch it. Okay. Almost fell right in that. Y'all didn't see it. There we go. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same. Hello. Get off my lawn. This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Shadow. Nonsense. Why should one physical makeup determine their nature? The creature seems harmless. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're gonna continue to chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. And don't tell me I need to be leaving from my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap. I'm not budging. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on the battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? A Palian? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Subira, help. Safe. Ulfi, get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. So this is some of Ulfi's people. Ulfi just stares at the echoing in confusion. There's no recognition in his eyes. Are you cursed too? You have the wrong Ulfi. Is that a common name? He doesn't know you. Is that a common name is not a bad question because we don't know. But are you cursed too? I mean, who really knows they're cursed? We're just gonna pick one. Curse? What are you talking about, curse? Of course not. I do not remember. This echoing seems to be under the impression that they are an Umbrum from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfi. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen, caught in the crossfires, just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no choice. What are you doing? Hush, can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we seek? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like those other Palians before I give you any of my hand-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mavis? Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land too. You clean those up and maybe we'll talk about getting you that flower. Seems easy enough. What's the catch? Got it, clean it up. It's never that easy. No catch. Us Umbrans keep our end of the deal, always. I suppose there's no danger in going along with this. What, and ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. I help. Ulfi runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. So, they believe we did this. Alright. Easy enough. Let's go and find us some more, weaponry, shall we? Oh, there's one right here. 2. Seems like there's... My bad. Trying to stay focused on the current mission, but I'm like, it looks like there's a way to run up there. What's up there? Focus. Okay. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Of course. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. We could rebuild it. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all the debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. Harvest debris from nearby. Collect all the debris. What type of debris? Just rubble in general, like this? This is not collectible. Okay. Is this not what we're looking for? It's got swirlies on it. Okay. Oh, perhaps, perhaps a mouse tool here. Forgot we were in a game that had tools. My bad. We missed. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Might as well clean it all. It's giving us good loot. See what else we can find. Okay, this one needs an axe. I was trying to get a better view to see what was over here. But I don't think these are trash piles. These look like homes. Or little huts to sleep in, at least. Interesting. Can we go through random walls or no? That's a no. What about this side? No. Okay. See. Let me get back towards the zone we're supposed to be in. Kind of went a little off scale here. Here's some more wood. I don't see any more glowing purple. Besides the literal flower that's near him, which we cannot touch. Can we climb? We can climb. Just gonna go be nosy, see how far up we can go. Real quick. Alrighty. Oh, here's a pile of wood. Walked right past it. Alright, we got everything. What are you looking at? Oh, we have to rebuild the house. Where do we put... Oh, right here. Alright. Are the rewards just the flower? Just out of curiosity. I hit Y, but it's not showing me anything, so. Okay. And then this. Okay. Think your house looks pretty good now, sir. No windows, though. A little odd. Looks like it used to, but it still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden? Look forward to every morning. No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild the garden. Will it ever be enough? Why is the garden so important? It seems like it's not about the garden. What else would it be about, huh? You all trampled my garden. You killed my family. I can't just sit here and feel this way. I have to do something. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't, for the life of me, remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips because they don't look good next to each other. Do I need to write this down? Do I need to remember this? Hold on. Pause. Pulling out sticky notes. Because if not, we're going to have to go through this whole talking again. All right, next. And the bluebells always need to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. And of course, the roses can't be in the middle or else their thorns will tear everything up. Something awful. Now get to work before I whoop you good. Sir, you are a floating bubble. Alright, plant the flowers in the right order. Do we have the flowers to plant? Or do I need to go and find feathers first? I mean, flowers first. Can I just water it? Call it a day? No. How do I don't remember how to do this. Do I have the flowers? That is the question. Or do I need to go and find said flowers? I might be a little dumb. Because it's not, I'm thinking, I thought it was like a, you just interact and, you know. Oh, turn around. Okay. All right. So one plot between pink and the purple. Blue has to be to the far left. And roses cannot be in the middle. Okay. Okay. So we got pink roses. We got tulips. If roses can't be in the middle, we'll put roses on the end. Right? Has to be a plot in between pink and purple, so we'll skip one. Put it here. And then the gardenias can fill in the space. And that should be perfect. Boom. We're done. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. Ha, I'll be the judge of that. Oh. It's just how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think... And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. So you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you, I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian? I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did just now. Sorry, dears. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you'd better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The echoling slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its... What quest did that say? I'm sorry, I didn't get to read it. Corruption. It's heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Alright, we got a flower. What do we need? 3 or 4? Something like that? Subira.
The order is here for you.
I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need... Oh, 3 more. The others won't be just lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that's not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I'm willing to admit as much. The evidence is leading decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed, it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it's possible the Echoling was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who is just useless at carpentry. Who's also a stranger to Kilima. Which means it's likely no one we know. I hope he's hot and single. Maybe he's still there. We'll know when we catch him. He's probably long gone. If you had believed me earlier when I sensed his presence, perhaps we'd already have caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had? I don't chase. There is something else as well. Sabira glances toward where Ulfi is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry echoing disappeared. Oh, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come with us. I know, of course I know, but he's so young. Children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. Need I remind you, he's likely at least 50. Though I suppose mentally, yes, he's still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse this forest. Shadow, let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mavis Way.
You are free to go.
Alright, let's find another echoing. So, are we... Okay. I was gonna say, are we in like a map territory, or are we just out here in the wild? Whoa, out here in the wild. Well, that didn't take long to find. Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Excuse me, just gonna scoot by. Who's Ralph? Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hi, can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. So, do we find Ralph? Do we have a way to steal this flower?
Anything to report?
I saw everything. The Echoing completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Ulfi approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he'll give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. You take the diary and open it. Papa's gonna be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went on to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous... I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm gonna go there to find it. Okay, so that's towards one of the edges, a 3-tier thing, and then 2 pillars. Got it.
Hurry now. There is much to do.
Well, we saw the area that's grayed out on this side, so I'm just gonna go check over here. Were there pillars over here? There were pillars over here, so they should be... There's 2 pillars, but there's actually 4. And I don't see our little 3-tiered rock, so we might be on the wrong side. Let's look this way. Alright, got some more pillars. And a 3-tiered rock. They should be right over here somewhere. Whatever we're looking for exactly. This is the area. The picture was from, like, this angle? No? Something like that? Let's go up. You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like something writing furiously. The diary opens. There was definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Oh no. Okay. Follow the tracks. Where are the tracks? We see tracks? Oh, here we go. A set of muddy footprints. Is this the direction Ralph went? What direction is it facing? Off the rocks? Okay. Are they not facing into the blue? Don't these look like they're going that way? So maybe the second set was not going down, it was going up? No? I feel like I'm going backwards, but you know... We don't have to click each one, right? They all say the same. Alright, got another set here. Got a pile here. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. The diary opens. I'm hurt, but I should be okay. I'm holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. I rustled the leaves in. It's getting really cold. I'm gonna try to make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Poor Ralphie. Okay. Alright, we've got four things here. Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Choeti. Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your light carry on to the next world. I had a feeling he was going to die in the cave. That sucks.
Anything to report?
I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It's not fair. We should tell his father. That won't be a pleasant conversation, if he'll ever listen to us. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? These things should be lit, is what she's saying. Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he's dead. There's no one left to light his grave fire. We light it. Yeah, we light it. I suppose it won't take too much time. Very well, those braziers look like they may be able to hold flame. And leave it in your capable hand, Shadow.
The order is honored to serve.
Do I have... I do have my bow. Okay. Regular arrows should be good, right? It's not flares? Two. Oh, I missed. 3 and 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did it not stay lit? Oh, it's one of those you need to order things. As soon as you light the grave fires, another echoing appears. Ooh, so hungry. Tummy hole, so big. Need tasties. I know you. I brought pie. You pie bringer? Thank you. Thank you. You make tummy hole smaller for a little bit. Now it big again. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now, I just hungry. Food remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. Even after what he did, we can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. That's so cute. All right, let's get up out of here. Where did we leave him? Over this way? To the left, I think. Whee! Alright, here we go. Ralph. Has anyone seen Ralph? The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa. Ralph. But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, me, you left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to admit he was gone. Let yourself mourn. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Family sticks together. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Before the Echoling can finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Alright, 2 down.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware how terrible it is. But it's different to truly see the aftermath for yourself, the scars left behind. Not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is the spirit of the vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It's hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is the direct result of the Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the war actually about, or we're supposed to be the good guys? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Auchinleck fell in love. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So naturally, the 2 star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked down the 2 lovers here to the Elderwood. What happened next, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and the princess were dead. Thus, the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is what it is. Strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Not do a voice for the characters. War never changes. Have they tried gift baskets? We can help fix things. Would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? Thank you for the roses. That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree.
Very well. Thank you.
They are making this a lot of storyline in one mission of finding 4 flowers. This was Beast's fault? Kinda. Ulfi nods and moves ahead after Tamala and Spira expressions are unreadable. Okay. Alright, next flower. Where we going? Other side of the island. The other 2 might, or probably will be on this side. Who's he? You find him when you start exploring Elderwood. He comes up later on. Are you newer to the game? If I'd just been a day sooner, 1 day, that's all I needed. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. Yeah, oh, then you got a little ways before you run into him. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again and again. And who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I'm doing pirate quests. Oof. Don't worry. You have plenty of storyline to go. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we met, so I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like war with the Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas, and he keeps dying. Should we tell him he's dead too? Is that a little rough? Let's go with losing a loved one is terrible. Imagine losing him over and over and over. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. Maybe you can help me. Maybe you'll fix it. I'm running out of ideas. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Okie dokie. The letter on the table. Pinda. It is with a heavy quill I write you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there, safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. I don't know why I'm making up words. Sir Dashi Changa. Alright, we got the letter. It's like Groundhog Day, but with somebody. Yeah, I get that. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do I stop this? Fight the beast yourself. Yeah, okay. Take Ascari's place. You can't change the past. But I can. There has to be something I can do that changes things. I won't give up. Fight the beast. I don't know how I could possibly stop the beast if Ascari couldn't. But even if it just meant I would die in his place, it would be worth it. Thank you. Things will be different this time, I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk. I didn't like that one. To the family of Ascari Galib. It is with a heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. Oh! Well, that didn't make things better. As a matter of fact, that made them worse. I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. It was discovered that his squire, Pinda, had deserted him, his scouting party, Jesus, and been attacked by a wild animal on the way back to camp. When Ascari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations, but I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know they were sent through the veil together. That was a horrible ending. Why would that be the option? What happened? I saw the beast and... Did I do it? Is Ascari okay? Oh, buddy. And the ghost didn't even... Okay. What? But no. No, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He loved you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it, he can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? I mean, I guess not. It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Go on the scouting mission together, run away together. You have to let it go. I can't. I have to go back. I have to change it. There has to be something I can do. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. Why don't y'all try to run away? That sounds nice, right? Run away. That might be hard to convince Ascari. He's always been so brave. He's never run from a fight. But if it's me, he might listen. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. The desperate echoing disappears. It seems it has entered the loop once more. Well, the flower's still purple, which means the letter is going to be worse now. All right. I mean, it can't be worse than the last outcome, right? Penda, I am sorry to have left you, and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through the day over and over again. When you begged me to leave the night the beast attacked, all I saw was the look on your face and how much pain you were in. But now I keep seeing the faces of everyone who died that day, and I wonder how many of them could have been saved if I stayed. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually, I found the beast. I killed it. And when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It's clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know I will go through the veil, smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Ascari. So he goes and fights the beast anyway and still dies, little Echoling. I don't know what to tell you. No. Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I'd die for him, and he won't even let me do that. You can't save him. You're both trapped. He probably feels the same way. You gotta accept it, man. I feel like telling him to accept it, we've already done once. It's not working. I feel like we're also saying you can't save him. So let's go with you're both trapped. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Yes, please. Yeah. I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here, I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Ulfi carefully approaches holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would do the same. I mean, we saw what happened the first go round when he gave his, well, when he died. I don't think he gave his life. When this one died, the second one ended up offing himself. So, I mean, he kind of would do the same. This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't... Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? That was a reason. I know there was. There was a reason. Deckling pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh! Oh, I gave him these! When we met, our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in this pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk! Deckling lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. But he still carried them with him everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait long enough, haven't I? I'm sure he's still waiting. Deckling regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. Deckling slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. This has been a day of sad missions. I thought I was just getting on to try to get my horse. I mean, we just jumped straight into this. No warm-up, by the way. All right, let's find that last flower. Samira.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
That was a kind of thing you did for that echoing. A kind thing you did for that echoing little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Elfie? No, nothing. Ulfie, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He doesn't want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There is only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. She turns on her heels and walks away. Ulfie quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Sabira.
A watcher never sleeps.
I have a feeling Ulfie knows a little more than he's letting on. Got mine, I bred it and got zigzag pattern. Ooh, I haven't seen a zigzag pattern one yet. I haven't played this game in literally 6 months. So I got on today to see the update and do the horses, and Sabira was waiting at my house with this mission. And we've just been getting sad story after sad story since.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Here it is. Since we didn't see it... What? Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Ulfie stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. Where's the echoing? It's Ulfie's flower? There doesn't seem to be one. As there is no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigation myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfie. Identical, in fact. I don't do this. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vine and turns toward the two of you, pleading. I promise, it's not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. Wait, Ulfie's dead? Explain. He's the beast, right? What do you mean? Explain. You are the original beast of the Elderwood, yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only the three of us here. Wait, where's Sabira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. She strategically just blocked her, was like, she don't need to be a part of this. It's fine. Ulfie relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. I had a feeling Ulfie was going to end up being a part of this because one of the last, was it the last flower or the flower before last? Said something about a child. And, I mean, a mysterious child. And correct me if I'm wrong, but he just kind of spawned at us as a mysterious child. who's supposed to be from 50 years ago, you know? A little crazy. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, soldier, man, garden. I ruined it all. Why didn't you tell us? I forget. I do not know. Then Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. Because God, Mark, as a child, I remember. Yeah. I see. So you don't remember most of your time as the Beast? Ulfie shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I've made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. You do that how? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you to face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It won't be a pleasant experience. I do it. They tried the Sixth Sense movie twist on us. Ooh, not the Sixth Sense movie. Is it dangerous? I feel like we're losing Ulfie. Everyone else we have helped has already been dead. Is he partially dead? Is he frozen in time and he'll just be an old man? Like, how does this work? Will he still be a kid? What is going to happen? Thank you for the heart, me. What is going to happen to our friend? I have grown a little fond of Ulfie. Okay? Physically, he won't suffer a scrape. As for everything else, well, you've made it this long, haven't you, little cub? You're quite resilient. She's like, you'll be fine. Now, I know it'll be difficult, Ulfie, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Shadow will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Sabira? Oh, he's terrified. Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. What is the meaning of this, Shadow? Ulfie, are you alright? Girl, we are fine. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudiciously. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I'm here to help. And are you reporting that help back to the order, word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfie in Maku City? There's not even a file on you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. F the order. Exactly. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? Be careful. I will be strong. Shadow, help. As long as you will be there, Shadow. I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfie. But if you need any help, you or Shadow, just call for me. I'll be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost. Excuse me. All right. Where have you gone, little friend? Are we going back through? We're going back through. Oh, I didn't expect us to go through so quickly. Oh, so maybe now we'll have to use the things we poured water in originally. I'll find out what these are for, perhaps.
What is it?
This. Ulfie looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. I knew I smelled a puzzle. Exactly. Ulfie sniffs the air and turns back to you confused. Smells same, sour, sad? That's what puzzles smell like. You aren't smelling hard enough. Ulfie nods, seemingly filing this information away.
Okay.
No sleepy time. I just start yawning after a while. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm here. All right, try the axe. All right, let's go get some water. There we go. Doesn't that help, like, make our tools better or something? I picked the axe. There we go. Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted. We gained a creepy doll. Gonna keep you entertained. Absolutely. You have it? Here's your doll. Careful, it's spicy. Ulfi takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No. No. I don't mean to. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Can you tell me what you saw? Anger, fire, smoke, beast. He takes a deep breath and resolutely picks the doll back up. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember becoming beast. Can you talk about it? What do you remember? Soldiers. They come to Zindru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too. Then, dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me to help. Meet it help. I say yes, then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt, I'm gonna say Mama and Papa, because I don't know how to pronounce these correctly. But I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Alan. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. It was the Echo's fault. You were only a child. What's done is done. I don't think they blame you. I blame. It was me. I said yes. This doll, Elodie's, she would have it, but I said yes. You were the beast's first victim. Guilt and shame don't help. Anyone would have. Would you say yes again? No, never. It's almost like Spanish. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like French or like Spanish. I'm not going to give it a random accent. If I could change it. But I become like sad soldier man if I try. The echo leaking from the doll and Ulfi's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lift as well. It hurt. Little less now. We find next thing now. I feel where. Alright. Should be closer to the front. That's where the other, whatchamacallit was. Where is he? He's behind me.
There's danger?
This place. I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember and then shakes his head. Vine's in way again. You can help?
Bye.
Alright. Let me go... Where's the watering can? Water thing? Wasn't it right here? It was right here. I get a little turned around. Alright. As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination. This.
Too loud.
I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's. When I was beast, she hurt me, then she helped. Thought your mom died. Mary gone, but Maman is still here? Is that like two different people? Is one like a grandma? She helped me. She take beast from me. Even though she changed, she still protect me. Even as beast, She bring me food and help when I am sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light in the sky come. Is she a werewolf? Now she is angry, like I was. Maybe we can cure her too. What was her name? He stares at you as if you don't quite understand the question. Maman. Ulfi tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place. Ah, stupid question. Why would I ask him a name? Alright. Next clue, Ulfi. Oh, that was a name, not a family word. Ah. There's too many. Any hints? There's too many. He stares blankly at you. It seems that's all the hint you're gonna get. Okay.
Voice hurts.
Love that, Ulfi. We got it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry, kid. We're gonna hit everything. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest, a little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout? Keep looking. That's alright. A lot of commitment choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with one of the other options. Faster, too. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to water this for each one. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it, and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Choose the bag? I mean, this one broke. So we're going to say yes. You pick up the bag, your hands and arms slowly turn numb the longer you hold it. That doesn't matter much at all. Okay, so that was a no. I want to see what the last one says. Let me see if I can water it and read it without actually picking it. Could be soldiers or memories, perhaps. A sword seems appropriate. You cannot pick up the sword. It seems you must put down the other object first. Okay, so I can't even read. All right, let's try the bag.
You need some.
You pick one? Ulfi almost takes the bag from you, but pauses at the last moment and drops his hand. This is not good. Feels like now. I don't want to feel like now anymore. I don't like any of the options. Can I back out? No. Okay. No, you put bag back. I want to feel, even if bad. Otherwise, I hurt more. I hurt you.
Bye.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the sword. The sword just seems to make sense. Time-wise. Okay, I gotta put the bag back first. My bad. You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need... Put it down! But you already chose the bag. Isn't it easier to just keep it? Putting it back down will be so much effort, and then you'll need to find a replacement. Bruh, take the bag! The bag is shocked into stunned silence. One of his drawstrings quivers slightly in indignation. You sure showed that bag what's what. Not me fighting with the bag itself. Like, we have enough problems on our hand. Not us fighting with the bag. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with an all-consuming rage. It feels good, powerful. You feel like you can do anything and no one can stop you. Choose the sword? That doesn't sound safe either. I'm starting to think none of these three is the right answer. What was this one again? As soon as you touch a pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. Sparks off your arm and lights in your chest a little piece of warmth. I mean, I'm gonna go with this just because it says we got a tingling in our fingers, which is what it said for like the bear or something. But I don't think any of these three is correct. The bag might be so he feels pain, so he can learn. The bag made him feel nothing. We do need something that sparks the pain that he felt with like the, why does this one say keep looking? And then, wasn't it opposite on the other one? Sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? Give me the pot. Then I'll try again. The sprout perks up a little more. That's right. If you make a mistake, you'll just pick yourself back up and keep going. And the sprout will too. Why are we having to convince inanimate objects to come with us? Like, why is this half the battle? Huh? Give him the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say when I grow up, the sprout grows too. And it's funny because I was going to pick the sprout off rip. And I was like, that's too easy. It's close to the water. Then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Then you should have it. You'll need to work hard. Let's name it Audrey. Why? I wonder what it will grow into. You should have it. Yes, I will take. Ulfie takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting, its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back at you. Thank you, Shadow. I take care of this. Now we go back?
Voice helps.
I'm glad you got a tree, buddy, but, how is that helping us? Okay. We're just gonna go and see what she says, I guess. Highland has a lot of talking and fighting with objects about trash. I'm getting that. I'm getting that feeling.
We are here to keep you safe.
You are not who I was trying to talk to, hon.
Hello there, darling.
There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. You only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candles in that order, and the ritual may begin. Oh, I forgot we were looking for past, present, future. That makes sense now. Shadow will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
I can't really faff around all day.
Light the candles in an order that represents Ulfie's past, present, and future. Where did I put the candles again? Oh, wait. What was this box? What is this? Old box made for a ring. Who could it belong to? It's an old box made for a ring. Both of these would be passed, would they not? Alright, well, we'll get the answer. One way or another. Don't use my good arrows, please. That stayed lit? That stayed lit. Okay. The flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tomla casts a spell. For a moment, everything goes darker. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs, clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention, a presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering child behind. My buddy, is he fine? My buddy is fine! I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't completely sure she was real about that. Alright. Does it matter which of you I talk to first?
You need some.
I feel same. Well, yes, most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough things worked. I am still sad. Chocolate helps. I'll help you cheer up. Sadness is part of life. Do you always feel sad? No, not always, but lots. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I'd have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or as effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfi, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were, the beast of the Elderwood. What? No way. Not my guy playing surprise. I don't hate you for it, Ulfi. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. Mind you, the 3 out of 4 of us knew, and he's playing surprise. Love this. Love this for us. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I'm sorry you had to face it all alone. You're a kind, brave, empathetic young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfi. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tomla. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech? I don't think I've seen that word before. To express myself. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. As for friends or four, don't mention it. Thank you for trusting us. You can thank me with food. I mean, that's a real life answer right there. You are safe. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we? Let's go meet him at the tree. Where's the tree? Hitting everything but the correct button. Love that. I don't even remember how we got to the tree at this point. Alright, I think we gotta get out of here. And then back through the other entrance, right? Running, running, running. The tree was that close? Y'all made me think we went to a whole nother world. We were like 50 feet away. Okay.
What brings you here, darling?
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbrum records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is aspected to a certain element. Jeez. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order, then Ulfi will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. Enjoy your night and remember you can go to the Highlands via Elderwoods. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a good night as well. I do. You're the only Umbrum remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course. The Umbrans did it every year with no casualties. Though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Shadow here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Ulfi gets my house. I'll give it that one. I want Shadow, not house. You'll not blow up, darling. At worst, you'll be cursed for eternity. What? That's not better. Tamala. Oh, pish, fine. Sir Watcher and I will stand by ready to deal with any magical backlash. Happy? Hear the translation. Hear the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left and the final on the right. You take the scroll and open it. A burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame, rain to douse the blaze, now the soil we reclaim. So fire, wind, water, and then earth.
Run along now.
Fire, wind, water, earth. Where do I do the thing? Oh, it's up here. Fire. Where am I placing them? There's 3, there's 4. Fire. Fire, air, water, earth. Ta-da. Is it doing anything? Oh, we have to go back and talk again. Thought it was just gonna, you know, activate.
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest.
The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfi, the floor is yours. What I do? As you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Sabira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfi, all you need to do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. Do you need me to do anything and I vibe? That's it? You got this. Stand there and enjoy the show. Ulfi nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Sabira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zindru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burned. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. As the skies clear and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches, and the Zindru tree, fluttering softly as if just waking up. I butchered that entire paragraph. A bird chirps and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then finally, there's calm in the Elderwood. Let's go.
Farewell.
Where's the tree? Does it look any different? I feel things all look the same.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. So the forest is saved? It will likely take considerable time to clean up all of the echo that has spilled out, but it's a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zindru tree will be overcome again. Ulfi, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfi frowns and places his hand on one of the tree's roots, eyes closing. It come through water. From this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water. From the viewport sea. That's in the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That a forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. Unification War sounds contradictory, does it not? If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Interesting. Then I suppose that's our next destination. I get ready. What are the Highlands like? You two coming, then let's get going. What are the Highlands like? The only story I know of the area claims it is the ancestral homeland of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it was home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed and our rules on flow usage established. A few bad eggs ruined it for the rest of us. Are you two coming? Exactly my question. This is not a road trip. You can simply invite yourselves on. And you expect to be able to stop me. I was not asking for an invitation. I will be going to the Highlands. Me too. All right, we're all going. Got it. You need me. I help. We will continue the conversation later. Let's just get going. It's never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. I'll get chopping. Let's hijack prison beards. Do you have one? Personally, no, but I have access to order resources. I simply need to reach out to my contacts. Those order ships are so garish. What game is this? Palia. This is Palia. Oh well, I suppose it's time for our merry little squad to break for the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulfi. I imagine you're peckish after all of this. You food? Okay. Wave goodbye. Ulfi and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Sabira alone once more. Thank you, Shadow. I cannot have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. We got a Zinju Tree nameplate, a wall putty voucher. What is that? Was that a bunny or an owl? What am I looking at?
You're welcome.
You're now able to progress your relationship with Ulfi. Let's go. All right. I need to, wrong button, to see what my quests are. We just kind of fell in today. We return to Gina. Locate this. Unpin this. I've never found it. I'm probably never going to find it. Figure out what Gel's hungry for. Tish has tickets for a concert. Get a Black Pearl Pallium bar, glass bulb. Yeah, good luck on that. Search her place for Caleri. Oh, that one's pinned. All right, we're going to leave these two and then add return to Gina. Let's run home. I think that's a good place. Where am I? I don't even know how I got where I am, let alone how to get back out of here. We've been in here for like an hour now. How do I even get out of here? Let's run home, get our footing, and then we'll work on some of these other quests. Is this how I came in here, or is this how I went to a random area? All right, we're good. But can't you go? Let's see. We got a visit to unlock. We'll go there in a minute. We're gonna go see the Highlands. Right after we go home, get some of this stuff out of our pockets. I got some stuff to claim too, some drops. Alright. Oh, we needed his visit. Please don't whisk us away from this house again. Great, it was amazing to see Rosie again and meet Jiran. I asked him if Rosie proposed before or after the Elderwoods opened up, and it turned out it was before. So no collusion this time. What about the gift? Oh, she seemed to like it all right. She said she and Jiran could use the tray to put their spare keys on. In hindsight, I wish I'd done something just a touch more personal, but it was still a good time. Next time we have a family shindig, I should bring you along. He gave us a wall. Alright, he's good to go. Let's see what pods I have in my pocket here. We got a shiny pod, Elliot, Cappy a shiny pod, and Laszlo a shiny pod. We also have Lavo, the smarty pod. 2 of those. Let's go. Dupe off rip. Alright. Also, I should have... I thought so. Some more stuff to claim. Plenty of pods to open here. I'm gonna need more shelves on our pod wall. Is there a collect all? No. Okay. Just trying to see. We're getting a lot of rider cookies. Some more pod bags. It's been a while since I have claimed any of my drops, by the way. Leafy Flutter plush. Let's go. I don't know how much pocket space. I was gonna say, I don't know how much pocket space I have. Let me hold up a minute. Here's my collection of frogs in case you guys have never seen it. I am going to add the collection of snowmen behind it. Okay. Who's next? You? And the biggest. It's funny that they show this as like the largest size, but this largest size and this largest size of frog are nowhere near the same wheelhouse, which is interesting. What is this? I've got an oval table and a Bahari board. I might have some boards on display. We might actually have somewhere for that to go. BT dubs, if you guys haven't seen my house before, there is a random arrangement of plushies all around the house of the larger ones. I keep Christmas trees up year round because why not? And then here are a lot of my other plushies. I have a lot of these guys. I guess I'll put one here now, since we have two. All right, let's open some more pods. Zinzi. Zinni, I mean, Rainer. I think we might have that one. Another Zinni. And I don't have you, I don't think. In green? Oh, yes, I do. Quite literally, right here. All right, against the wall we go. As close as it can be. Yeah, and then I also have another blue one. It's funny, I used to have a problem finding and acquiring plushies, and now I have quite a few. Alright, pod walls. These are all my pods thus far. Everyone on the wall and these guys down here are my originals. Everyone back here are dupes that I have yet to take and trade or, you know, find something to do with. We are out of shelf space, which is why they are all just sitting on the floor. And it looks like I already have this guy. So we're just gonna take him and put him over here. I know I could put all of them in storage, but with how much I forget things, I keep forgetting whether or not I've already gone through them when they're in storage. So leaving them on the floor has become an easy way for me to know. I already have you as well. I'm gonna need an extras room at this point. Ooh, I don't think I have, just kidding, it's right there. He's the same, right? Same exact guy. Yeah, so I got a bunch of dupes of the shinies, is what I'm gathering. I'm seeing it. Eventually I'll make a list. Eventually I'll make a list of the pods so that I know who I do and don't have. There. Anything else in my pocket? Mushroom is up there. And then this one looks new. We got one new one. Right? Right. Okay. So let me just throw these over here real quick. Same with this. All right, let's open some more. Charlotte the Fancy Pod. Darcy the Fancy Pod. Dorian the Fancy Pod. And another Charlotte. I didn't have any Fancy Pods previously, so aside from this one that we know for sure is a dupe, I don't have any of the others. So that's nice. Newton. Lavo. And Kelvin. I think the middle one, this one here, is our only dupe from this pile. We are running out of floor space here. These two do not look like some that I have. Right? Alright. We're gonna build a bigger space for these guys. I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to expand the pods as far as they did. Alright, I'm just gonna get all of my pods out of my pocket. And my pocket's pretty much empty, and then we're gonna go explore the Highlands. Bear with me, folks. I haven't claimed all of my freebies in a very long time. Alright, we'll keep the treats and stuff. I still got more pods in my pocket. Ardbert, Dandy, Gerard, I'm pretty sure I have several of. Alright. We're just gonna drop these quickly. You are already sitting there, so you gotta be a dupe as well. And my little friend with the flower. Yes, we have you as well. I have every pod imaginable, I bet. You are new. Where'd he go? Okay. Alright. Looking good. Let's go out here and put some stuff in storage. I still have a plushie in excess. Okay. Alright. These can go. All of these. The walls. Trade for a wool penny at the store. I think I'll hold on to the voucher. Mainly because I'll forget I have it. The table can go. Let me go see real quick. I think I have my other skateboards on display. Those are cute little doodad thingies. I don't know this game. And thank you. Yes, I love collecting the pods. They are cute little neat knickknacks indeed. Elder clam shroom. Sorry, trying to remember my property here. I had the skateboards on display at some point. I guess I took them down. At one point they were inside my house. This bathroom that I ran into was like a little hangout room. But then I changed it. And I guess now I just put all the skateboards away. So we're just gonna go put it in storage. That's fine. It can go. All right, plushie. I need to get the plushie out of overflow. How about we let this be the first plushie we put in the actual plushie pool? We've had this plushie pool for forever now. And never actually put a plushie in it. And it doesn't look like we're gonna start today because you can't put it there. Why is it a plushie pool if you can't put a plushie in it? Okay. What else? What else? Okay. Wrong button. We still have more pods, sorry. Honeybee lure. Ooh, big pink plushie. Alright. I am going to hold off on opening these other pod bags. Just so you guys don't have to sit here through me opening 4,000 pods. But at least they're in my pocket. So I've claimed all my goodies. And then I'm going to move... Oh, I thought this was a big dragon. It's a little baby one. Okay. I'll still put it with my little rainbow dragons. It can sit right here. Right in the middle. It's cute. Alright. Mailbox. Dear Shadow, what have you done? The skin cream you gave me was dreadful. It gave me a horrible sensation up and down my arms that felt like spiders crawling on my skin. Chain called it being itchy. Regardless, the sensation kept me up all night. My suggestion is you follow up with others you've given this concoction to. Who knows? They might be dead by now. My bad, you had an allergic reaction, my guy. Dear Shadow, you've come so far with your carpentry that I almost can't believe it, except of course I can. If you're interested, I've got some extra special pieces themed after nature's best builder. The recipes are at my register. Just look for the Honey Bunch starter pack. Okay. All right. Should we just go straight to find the Highlands, or should we try and go to our barn and feed our animals? We'll go Elderwood. We'll go Elderwood first. All right, here we go. Oh Lord, the frogs. Forgot this game had so many. All right, out into the open we go. Now let's see. Matter of fact, where is it? I'm like, maybe I should read the Ride with Silence to the next chapter of the Highlands through the land of scattered remnants of a bygone area. You won't have to hoof it though. Look for her son once you arrive to meet your own horse. Your new pal won't have. Okay. So it's over here. Oh, okay. So we were going there anyway. Whee! I usually get lost in Elderwood, so this will be interesting. See if we make it there in one go. Never have too much pallium. I've seen quite a few horse variants, so I'm a little excited to get into. Whoa, why are we lagging? To get into trying to get a unique one. Let's run, let's run. Hey, ladies.
Materials can and will be confiscated.
Be that as it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. So I'm to travel without my supplies. And when one of you inevitably needs my help and I'm rendered unable to assist, you can't possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There's also my skincare, my perfumes, clothing. I have packed. Ulfie holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries. Oh, just the essentials, I see. Shadow, excellent timing. I was about to call for you. Has the boat arrived? Whatever gave you that impression? Was it perhaps the large boat in the water? I mean, she has a point, does she not? Ignore her. I've certainly been trying. We'll see how long you can keep that up, darling. Shadow is here. We are leaving now. Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark. I've been doing this for far longer than you have, Watcher. Now come along, Ulfie. I've brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. Ulfie trots after Tamala quite cheerfully. Sabira gives a royal welcome. Sabira gives you a single meaningful glance and follows. They are quite a team to be exploring with. Where's the... Am I blind? Where's the boat? I've never been pushed by one of those before. That was kind of creepy. Did not enjoy it. Okay. Da-da-da-da. It's me, right? I'm the problem here. The boat is over there. That can't be the boat. It's so tiny. No, it's a boat. It's not the boat. Oh, that's how you get to the Highlands. Duh. I really thought we had to board a boat with them. We just go into the Highlands. Ooh, all right. Oh, cutscene.
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands. Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Cernuk pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
Right, here we go.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
It is so bright. Used to that dreary Elderwood, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose the Unification War never actually touched these shores. In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let us take stock of our surroundings from there. Alright. We made it to the Highlands, people. It only took me 2 whole hours to get here.
We are here to keep you safe.
Are you able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfi? Ulfi nods and closes his eyes, concentrating for a moment. There's something. It's loud, not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Ulfi points in the direction of the small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send our resident go-getter to investigate. Our resident go-getter. You don't mind, do you, darling? Someone has to. Let me add one getter ready to go. I'll be back soon. Thank you, Shadow. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Come, Ulfi, have a seat. Not exactly as plush as my boudoir's furnishings, but one must make do. Alright. Why does she have a question mark still? Oh, because she's a different... I have a different mission with her.
Good. I was getting bored.
Had a feeling you'd come around. Did you steal from the library? Why, darling, do I look like a thief? You wound me. I thought we were getting so close, but yes, of course I did. Kaleri makes us go through so much red tape for a little light reading, and I'm not interested in putting my name down and writing anywhere. You can take it. I've already gotten what I wanted from it. I was gonna slip it back in her stack soon anyway. Of course, I wonder why she's so eager to get it back. Perhaps your little librarian friend has some urgent use for it. It isn't a particularly dangerous time, unless, of course, you're trying to keep something hidden.
Don't worry, dear. We'll chat again.
That's alright. I knew what you meant. Here we go. Pet number 1. What am I looking for again? Wait a minute. What am I currently searching for? Main story. There we go. Why are we not tracking main story? Let me take that off. Here we go. Investigate the Lonely Glen for disturbances. Ooh, there's something glowing. What do we have here? I've got new flowers. Dawnspur lilies. I've got trees and rocks. I've got a horse and rocks. Hassan. That's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses his head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Tao paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Tao, where are you? Shadow, what are you doing here? On another adventure. More order business. Our goals may align. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them. Okay.
Perhaps we can go hunting sometime.
Do I have to complete before dawn first? Free the creature from its amber prison. No, it's separate. Okay. Not a fishing rod.
I was wondering when you'd stop.
As soon as you free the last hoof, the creature bends its head down towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approved snort.
What?
It must recognize you as being like it somehow. What do you mean? I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Dawnspur breed, based on depictions. It would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, admire magnificent beauty. Where did it come from, your gorgeous reincarnated twinsies? Carefully offer the horse your hand. The horse lets out a whinny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing around in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. It must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like riffrocks, local forage would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
Okay. Did I have another mission with you too?
Oh.
Any of the local flowers should work except wisteria. That's Dawnspur lily. Royal heather and golden fern. Just look around. Just get our little general chat out the way there.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
And my little buddy. Hi, Tao. Happy to see you, buddy. Okay. I have a Snuffles at your pack looking for snacks. I picked up a flower. Can I just offer it? This one, right? Oh, my bad. Sorry. No? Okay. We'll come back to it. Oh, it's one of 3. I only have 1 flower. I should have just looked up. Golden fern. Another one of these. These just rock piles? These are just rock piles. So what is this just a flower within rock? What is the difference from the ones encased and the ones not? Oh. Ooh. You're interesting. You look fancy. Of course. Of course it just disappeared. Why did I expect anything else? Wasn't I using arrows that are supposed to keep them from blinking? Oh, I'm a little rusty. Oh, it's still just Cernup? Okay. Anyway, bring the flowers back. Alrighty.
It is not unpleasant to see.
As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Careful you don't choke. The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. Oh, Tao. Hassan tosses Tao a treat too. Well, it seems to be feeling better, at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. It appears to be fond of you. It may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly. I'll return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Wachu Sabiro about something. Okay. So let's hit the campsite then. He definitely just disappeared. Flower are you? Royal Heather. Very interesting that everything is just encapsulated in crystal. And it doesn't seem like the crystal is actually something we harvest, just something we break down. Wasn't the camp over here somewhere? Did I run past it? Over here. Okay.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I didn't realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me, so that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, pish. We both know I've been indispensable. Echo flooding the land benefits no one, myself included. I've never known you to do anything that doesn't benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours. I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwood and came west, yes. How'd it cross the sea? Where's Sifu? The same way I did along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb or can jump as well as Tao can. Mother remains in the Elderwood. Should it attempt to return to its lair, you should come with us. I agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. It's okay if you don't want to. I'll keep her away from you. You'd be useful. You can leave, but Tao stays. Yes, we've plenty use for the man of your talents. Fine, as long as it doesn't get in the way of my own hunt. Very well. It's good to have you on board, Hassan. Time to keep moving? Ulfi emerges from behind a tree where he was cautiously watching Hassan. He nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense now. Tao, can you go find Mother and give her this letter? Oh. I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off. Alright. Which direction? Here we go. So can you shoot them out of the crystal? Oh, you could, but it's gonna take a ton of arrows. That's trash. Wait a minute. We have the horse now. Tap or hold W to speed up your horse. Tapping will move it at a single speed. That's not helpful when you're on a controller. Press A or D to again, not helpful on controller. What is that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to run you into a wall. My bad. Still figuring it out, buddy. I mean, it's not... The handling is trash. Can we jump? Woo! Not that well. Okay, 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 okay. Relax. Relax. Can we dismount? How do we dismount? How do we dismount? Please. Please. I don't know how I got rid of it, but it's okay. We'll work that one out ourselves. They gave us computer controls and I'm on controller, so it wasn't very helpful. But I'll figure it out. Whose house is that? Little village over here. Change clothes. They added in just randomly changing, like out here in the woods. Ooh, that's cute. The buns. These cute buns. But not when we're here. Anything of use over here? What is that? Craft relics? Oh, we're gonna have to craft old tools? Bundle, your bundle. Oh, we got another. Okay. So this probably goes here, the pet I found then. Yeah, okay. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. So we can really look at it. For now, let's go meet up with them and see what's going on. Oh. Trade spot, perhaps? Definitely a trade spot.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
A moment, Shadow. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible, centrally located, and it looks like there are some supplies we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have prepared to slum it, following after all of you. Fine, if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn, however, I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy for us. Got it. Thank you. Done dallying. We'd best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Though I'm sure Hassan would just love to shake me off. Leave that man alone. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him of his convictions. But fine. If only because I'm sick. Island Stables, okay. I'm sick of that look you keep giving me. Alright. Let's mosey. Really, it's just a lot of open land. I guess they wanted to make it larger so you have room to, like, gallop with your horse, but... there's, like, nothing here in terms of, like, if you want to, you know... chop a tree or catch something. It's very empty in this area. Whoa! That was cool. I like that horse. How do we get one of those?
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
As you turn the corner, you see Hassan helping Ulfi to his feet, concern on his face. You're not injured? Ulfi shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arm. Are you okay, Ulfi? Ulfi nods shakily, but does not let go of you. It was the beast. It was right in the path. We turned the corner. Watch the boy. I'll take it down. No. Ulfi lets go of you and lunges forward, trying to grab Hassan's bow before he can reach it. It's a wild beast, and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous, just sick. Maman? Explain. She not want to hurt. Did it actually attack? It's a long story. Maybe she was just hangry. Ulfi's right. Not this time, but it has killed before. Maman would not. She saved me. It doesn't matter now. We've wasted too much time with this. It's probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for tracks. I would like to at least know what it was doing here. I go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Shadow will tag along as usual. Alright, follow him deeper into the canyon. We need to see... We need to know how to properly work this, this horse. Hold on. Let me just... see if they gave me controller controls here. my god, this is so much. Pick my IO toggle. Cooking mounts. Increase speed is Y, dismount is LT. Alright, we can try that. I like how it says increase speed is Y. I haven't touched it at all. He's going full speed ahead. Also, the turning is like trash. Like, there's no turning with the horse. Alright, let me off. You're doing too much. Oh, so that's only with the horse? Okay. We know now.
I have a feeling you won't leave until you've spoken.
Here, the tracks lead inside. On your guard.
Lay your...
Inside of here? Can we not just do a little trot? Is it all or nothing? Because I haven't hit increased speed yet, and yet you're going full throttle, my friend. I hunting rockhopper. Okay.
Yes.
So he's looking for... We got bugs in crystal. Here are some more marks. Claw marks gouge the cave wall. We're looking for clues. That's just a rock. Campfire with recent evidence of use. Ooh, what bug are you? What kind of bug bomb is this? Hold on. Are these snowballs? Why am I holding snowballs? Took too long on that. Banshee beetle. It looks fancy. See any other clues? Oh, maybe it's just the mirror? I totally skipped past that. That's kind of out of place. It's you! Oh, how wonderful. How delightful. How trashy. Benny. Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what this is? Who are you again? Gasps, you forgot Benny? I should be on your mind every time you see a banana peel. Or an Ormu poop. Or... It's okay. Benny, calm down. Not everyone understands the value of trash. You just have to stay strong. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place too, and all of it should be mine. If you bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff, I'll teach you how to build some of it. My trash is yours, Benny. What do you do with all this trash? Why, I eat it, of course. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for too. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stole it from me. I don't just want it returned, I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. If you pick up those terrible pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come and then you strike. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me too. I'll even reward you, but not with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Dawnsboro used to lead their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. I don't understand the conversation I just had with a mirror, but that's not the clue we were looking for. Ooh, what's this? Jadium. Okay. I've gotten 2 clues. Where is the third? It's not within one of these, right? That's a mushroom. That's another beetle. Oh, there's something sparkly here. This giant pile that I ignored. Carefully concealed pile of beast droppings. It looks like the beast is pretty clean.
Stop second-guessing yourself and speak.
It isn't here anymore. It went north. What did beast do to you? Something it can't take back. Friends north too. We go.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
Alright. Take a little iron before we go. Yeah, let's go find the ladies. I'm trying to get used to the horse. So I can make it just a trot if I wanted to. Okay. We're not great at jumping. Sorry, kiddo. I'm working on it.
For the good of all Palia.
That's not how it goes, as you very well know. So the order didn't snatch you from your family when you were just a babe? I was young, yes, but I was not a baby. And I was not snatched but chosen, with fully support from my family. There you are, Shadow. What happened? Why did you all fall behind? The beast happened. Oh, the usual. Hassan and Elfie had an argument. Hardly surprising. They share a stubborn streak. Explain? I see. That is concerning. If Hassan had not decided to join us, Ulfi could have... Oh, pish. No one going to trust the boy's account. If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. All Hassan has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I'm feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Ulfi and Hassan arrive, we should continue towards the tap. We'll just wait for the boys. After a moment, Ulfi and Hassan round the corner and join the three of you. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue, for now. Is everything alright, Ulfi? Ulfi gives a short nod and says nothing, just trudges past you, still headed north. Give the boy some time. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let us follow.
Very well.
Okay. This is a very interesting... Ooh. What is that and why is it fiery? Oh, why am I fiery? Is that something I can, like, hunt? Is that a thing? So it was a different type of Sernuk. There's going to be different types of arrows now, aren't there? I feel that's going to be a thing. Let me switch to regulars because I'm using up all the ones I have. Okay. We'll worry about... Okay, we can't jump walls. We'll worry about hunting later. They found a very interesting way to get us to explore the Highlands. I feel they added in this entire storyline to get you to run from one side to the other. Can I just cross? Is this going to be an issue? Okay. One thing I haven't seen yet, it could just be me. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, one thing I haven't seen anywhere is like a new chest, which they hide everywhere. Terraflow mask. That's interesting. But lo and behold, they threw one right on my face. I just had to look up. Where are we headed? This way? Alright. Okay. Close enough. The horse is gonna take some getting used to. Oh! The animals attack back, or am I good? I'm not... I I can't wait until they explain the fire animals, because I'm not sure if I'm being attacked or if they're playful or what. What on earth is that? Oh, it's what we're looking for. Oh, it looks cuddly. Who are you? And where did you just spawn in from? Fire attacks, but it just disables your ability to shoot for a few seconds. Oh, thank you.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
That was almost very unfortunate. Are you all right? How exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Ah, that would be this, courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding sachet. Some of these ingredients I don't recognize. Is that royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. Who exactly are you? My apologies. I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Echelon Bahari, at your service. What? Bahari, like the mayor? Yes, Kinley Bahari is my uncle. And who might you be, Shadow? You're the human my Uncle Kinley's always bragging about? It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard nothing but good things. A Bahari? I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mugging it, do they not? I am a servant of the people and go where I'm needed. You work with the Bahari Institute, yes? I'd heard the Duchess's son was an adjunct professor there. So you've heard of me, yes? I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. I vaguely remember them mentioning an echelon a few times. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of King Mudon's palace in antiquity. Since you and Shadow are here, Sir Watcher, I expect the order came to the same conclusion. You can expect all you'd like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. After all, how can we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in my excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned, so we could stop this infection together. There's no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Tamala, come with me. If you insist. We got beans on toast recipe. Why? Why do we want this? Echelon. Alright. I didn't need that. Where are they? Speak to them in private. Check on Hassan and Ulfi. Let's check on the boys first. And then we'll talk to the ladies.
Yes?
Oh,
I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ulfi. No, me. Shadow, Sabir informed me that about the beast's curse. That it is impossible... What? That it is possible the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I don't wish to see tragedy repeated. Mama not want hurt, just sick. I hope you're right, Ulfi.
No, no.
Alright. Where are the late? What is this?
Fear not, the order has arrived.
I don't trust him. That is quite the statement coming from you. What have I done that's untrustworthy? You curse me. There's all the secrets. Hope people can't be evil. Hot people can't be evil. He seems super nice. A minor inconvenience at best. One I took back quite quickly. You should count yourself lucky. I've cursed far worse for far less. You can't do whatever you like. Helping us does not give you a free pass. Then arrest me and get it over with, won't you, darling? In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? While the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe, the name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch? I mean, he could be the man that came through before trying to grab things. It would make sense. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dodging our steps. Then this echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He's been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. That's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, Shadow? I'm reserving judgment. What does he gain from fooling us, innocent until proven guilty? Being evil will make him hotter. I'm gonna reserve judgment. Exactly what I was thinking. We simply need to know more before we can come to any verdict. I mean, they didn't really have my answer applicable, but you know. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment, on the condition we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Fine, I won't get in your way. Shadow, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work.
A watcher never sleeps.
Alright. Let's go back up and talk to him then. What bug is that? That looks like a bug we already have. We'll worry about it later. No hunting right now. No hunting, no hunting.
You're quite industrious, aren't you?
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. We'd love to work together. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me what they are, and I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Shadow will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. You failed to mention that. Woohoo, another bestie. So am I the bad watcher or the good one? I'm currently distracted by our resident alchemist. Besides, you are my partner. I trust your judgment. I'm sure you will do a wonderful job, Shadow. I won't misbehave. Unless that is what you would prefer. What I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Tap, yes. It's inside the old palace. How'd you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice it to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request an appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that will likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills, yes. Fortunately, I'm here for the express purpose of closing that Echo Tap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administrative Galder who controls the doors. Efficient. Can we burst the door open? You really want to close the tap? Why would the beast care? I don't know. Perhaps it acts as a servant of the Echo, bound to its will. Regardless of the reason, it's bound to get in our way again. Thus, I developed a method to drive it off. I was attempting to repair the Galder when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, however, like its head. That's pretty important. Oh, I know some politicians who appear to be operating without theirs. I'll mark a few spots I believe I saw the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off. Echelon hands you a warding sachet identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. I'll ask Hassan to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts. Should it slip past us, Shadow, call for me and I will come. There'll be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The sachet will keep shadows safe. I hope you're right. All right. We got an anti-beast bag. I don't believe the beast is evil. I mean, it could just be me, you know, wishful thinking, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. I don't trust him. So we can buy stuff here just like we can in the Elderwood. But what currency is that? Looks like little, like, fire pieces. Not the little crystals we've been breaking up, because I don't have any. I suppose we'll find out soon. Like the scatter pieces. Ooh, my bad. Sorry, little buddy. Bug catching is my worst, by the way. Oh! Why did that scare me so much? Like, it deadass caught me off guard. I was like, ooh, I'm under attack. I'm dying. Alright, alright, alright. Little fire people. I get it. I get it. Trying to trick Amadeus infield on his own turf is stupid, even for you. If you ain't careful, you're gonna end up 6 feet under instead of drowning in debt. Go home, kid. Life ain't for you. This life ain't for you. Someone who said you cheat, someone who saw you cheat tonight and didn't feed you to the plume hounds. Next time, you won't be so lucky. All right. Who was that note for? All right, let's go looking around. The little fire kids are feisty. Some of these look like they were closer. Here we go. I got a golder part. Ooh, what is that up there? Can I just... 200, 400, 200, 200. Okay. I wanted to see what this was. It was glowing. Unlock vault. General Snips is just standing there menacingly. Use Terra Mass to unlock this vault. I don't know what else it could potentially unlock, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. I don't know if it's like a one-in-one situation or if there are multiple, so I'll wait and see. All right, so the creatures up top attack us with fire, and they have a fire symbol. This one here has the little jade symbol. Does that mean it has a different ability, or it'll like drop jade? No clue. Not a clue. Revealed nothing. All right, let's keep going. All right, horse. Let's see what we can get into. All right, this one's 65, 55. I see it. Go. 200, 200. A crab. Okay. 200, 200. So we got like 200 in each direction. Let's continue. I don't know. Should we go this way? That's the crab's maniac shriek. They're gonna attack. There must be like a mini game or like a something going on. Because we didn't originally have crab indicators. I'll be honest, I didn't read the update to fully know what's happening. $170. It looks like it's up. That direction, not the direction in which I chose to run. How do we get up there? This way? Turn around. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Yep, turn around. There we go. We're going at a steady pace here because anything faster, I seem to just run into everything. Right. We got 3 more pieces. 400 this way, 300 in that direction. Oh wait, 2 more pieces. We'll go for the 3, it's closer. It also looks like it's up. Is there a way through this way? No. Okay. The galloping is nice. What is the little gold light for? Is that like gaining closeness with your horse or something? Or is it just because? Alright, 400 in that direction. I'm kind of curious on the crab invasion that seems to be happening. What is that? Infield vault? Buddy, I was just walking past. I didn't mess with you guys at all. There was no need to attack me. Let's go see what the crab is. Real quick. We'll circle back to get the last flag. Whee! Oh, girl. You're stuck on the rock. What you want me to do? We're actually closer to what we're supposed to be grabbing than we are to the crab issue. So let me just grab it since we're here. Let me grab it because we're here, and then we'll hop back on and go see what's happening in the crab area. Or how do you get there? What is this? Do you just walk through? Walk through? How do you get there? No, not the vault. The crab. Where are the crabs? Is the crab gone? It's me. Confusion. Must have been, like I said, it must have been like a short event. I don't know. We'll catch it whenever we see it again. In any case, we got all the parts we needed. Let's head on back. It is a headless statue indeed. Somebody hunting behind me, or are they just panicking? The vault is 200 away. Oh, that's not where I'm going, though. I'm going to Echelon. There we go.
How may I be of service?
I found all the pieces.
Hmm.
So you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator. And we shall see what help it can be. As you wait, Sabira appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon. It appears to be headed towards the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we've seen the last of it. How are things going here? Echelon is repairing. I live! You have Shadow and I to thank for that. A giant does not thank the ants for working. It's simply what they were created to do. Ah, yes. I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter. We've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? That is why you have awoken me from my forced slumber. That's the idea. Galder's dream of flow sleep. Yes, please. How'd you know? Would you go? Yes, please. Ah, a proper peon paying appropriate fealty. You should be spared in the reckoning. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely.
Oh.
I see. And might one restore you to the throne? How might one? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Eloine's lair. Southeast, standing cliffs. To the southwest, Church of Nightshade. Let me write these down. Southeast. Hold on. Southeast. Southeast. Southwest. Church of Nightshade. Bellefontaine. All right. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheater, awaits Howard. Amphitheater. Howard. Hi. How are you? And close by in Infield Manor Garden resides Amadeus. Yeah, we're writing this down. So, if I have this right, you expect us to trek across the map collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside. A king must have his symbols of power. It is as if every door in this place must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. Sometimes you find snacks on the way, you get used to it. The ancient humans really love puzzles. This is why I did not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Thank you for the information, Administrator Shadow. Will you join me by the pool? I suppose I'll wait here again.
Until next
Oh no, my
time.
streak broke again. It must be because I stream like past 12. It must reset it, which sucks. All y'all are just here, huh?
How enchanting to see you.
It seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the highlands unimpeded. No? And here I thought we just asked nicely and everything would work out. What's the plan? We hunt the beast. No. So quick to kill that, which you do not understand, Hassan. An unfortunate trait to have. If there's another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There's a ritual, one the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast's curse cannot be cured. That ritual was only to remove residual effects. Correct. The curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. So we're gonna, like, partially heal it? If Ulfi is to be believed, his Mummun was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area, so we clean the excess echo. We cleanse. It's a risk. What if it doesn't work? Please. If it doesn't work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. What about Echelon? What's your contingency plan? It worked last time. I mean, it did. What about Echelon? We can't afford to simply pause to search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bahari will either. Now we don't need 6 people focused on this one problem. Why doesn't Shadow go with a little lordling while we focus on the beast? Call him a little lordling. I suppose that could work if Shadow feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari. Oh, I can handle him. Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Let's get to work. Very well. Here. Put the request for the bow. It's a short-range communication device. If you run into... Oh, sorry. I don't know why I started internally reading. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Shadow can handle things just fine. I see you soon. Hassan simply nods. Thoughts elsewhere. We got a communication device. Did you get used to your horse yet? No. No, we keep running into things. It's not as easy as I thought. The handling's a little slow. Turning is not a quick movement.
You have some...
Everything was resolved, I take it? It's just you and me. I'm on babysitting duty. The others will handle the beast. Let's get to work. Straight to business. Must admit, it's a pleasure to be working side by side. I'd heard about your capabilities, but it is another to witness them firsthand. I haven't done anything yet. Don't flatter me. Thanks. I'm allergic to compliments. Conquering the temples, cleansing the Elderwood. Come on now. Your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come. Echo waits for no one.
The pleasure.
I had to turn it off, but it's still a pain. Had to turn what off? Alright. Let's go see where we're going. We had a long run. Whee! There we go. 800 away. My bad. Didn't mean to run right into you. I understand. Whee! You unlock the boards. I don't know what boards we're referring to. So if I did, I don't know. Making my way downtown, running fast. Pillars passing. Don't fall now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. When I tell you they're gonna make sure we see all of the Highlands on this mission? How many times have we been back and forth now? In different areas? Fast travel boards? I don't believe I have that. Perhaps. What is this? Iron. Flowers. What is that symbol for? Don't miss it, don't miss it, don't miss it. Okay. Really thought we were going to run off the edge there for a moment. As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame? There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Shake it off. Is someone there? Show yourself. Show yourself. Using aggression to hide your own discomfort. It's a good strategy, usually. But it doesn't keep you from knowing deep down in your bones. Everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know, what are you? A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder and the feeling immediately fade. So quickly, you can't be sure they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you all right? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Where were you? Waiting for you, just up the hill, of course. But I can sense that question is a bit more loaded. Why don't you tell me what happened? That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty since I came to these highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. Okay. How big is this map? I didn't look at the whole... Wow, pretty large, actually. Actually pretty large. Hold on. Got some black feathers.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
How may I be of service? I found these. Feathers, certainly not the beast, then. Nor could it be a surnuk or a jackcat. What could it mean? Killer Pecky. I've seen them before. I don't know. Then at least we are in the dark together. If there's another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. I promise I'll keep you safe, Shadow, and I can handle myself. We're good. I don't doubt that. Truly, the offer is more for my own peace of mind. We're close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up the hill.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm trying to put away the tools and I'm running with everything. Oh, wait. It's shiny. Mossy Moth. We got our first Highlands bug to add to the collection.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
No sight of our echo-addled friend. I would consider that a success. Now the administrator mentioned Eloine. I feel like I've said this name different every time I said it. Based on historic records of the area, that could only mean Eloine Infield. I've heard of them. Who now? Save the history lesson. I bet she was totally normal and well adjusted. The Infields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, primarily focused on developing magical weaponry. The family was led by Major Domo Enfield. Majordomo? Enfield at the time, a rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield scion's key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Elo was the youngest and the outcast. Even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries, which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, Shadow. I've heard you have a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door, straight from the Institute's historical collection.
Until next time.
Okay, so we're looking for an underground lab in the vicinity. What is that? Under the tree. Looks... Or the tree is just shiny? Okay. Let's see. Let's look behind him. I didn't even think to go through here. Trapdoor. Is that a...
Apologies. I was lost.
This looks far too small to be the entry of her lab. Echelon looks around and then freezes as he sees the imposing door set into the wall across from the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan? I simply don't understand why every door needs a 10-step puzzle to open. I lock my office with a key like a normal person. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I don't have aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. You open the note. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Eloise Enfield. P.S. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
I hope I was of some use.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a button. Substance which infects the Royal Highlands appears to be a type of echo, much like the kind found within the Elderwoods. Based on preliminary studies and exhibits all of the same basic qualities of emotional resonance and energy. However, unlike the Elderwood echo, this amber echo does not possess its hosts, but instead encapsulates them in a type of gooey resin. I shall begin my experiments on the trapped host soon. Sample 1, taken from a frozen schmoll. When interviewed, you interviewed a mushroom? Never mind. When interviewed with the potion of fungi speech, it described being trapped within memories of its time as a young spore, to the point of becoming immobile. Fascinating. Perhaps this is the key to freezing time and stopping the clock. Sample 2, taken from the bark of a tree. While the tree had no apparent memories or desires to communicate, it did notice that this substance was much older than what Bellefontaine discovered in the Elderwoods. Upon consuming the substance, I observed that it tasted of yearning rather than despair. As every good scientist knows, despair tastes a bit like grape, which this tastes like the bananas of my childhood before the flow plague made them extinct. Fascinating. Sounds crazy. Sample 3, taken from the walls of King Mudon's palace. When refined through the extractor and made into juice, I was able to witness the memory and feelings of an unnamed and unremarkable ancient human. It seems I've unearthed definitive proof that the clock does not move in one direction, as my siblings so stubbornly believe. Unfortunately, consuming so much amber echo has given me a tummy ache. I will be taking a break from my experiments for a while. Okay, let's break out the button, shall we? There we go. Two and 3. Let me just have a look around this room, make sure there's nothing else to interact with. No? Alright. She said press all 3.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside.
Is that the time?
No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year. You think you're so smart? Figure it out yourself. Or at least forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister. Amadeus. I'm sorry to inform you, but your piece, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, was not accepted for publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. While many of your theories show excellent outside of the box thinking, the paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than a work that would find its way into a scholarly journal. Poor thing. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with this envoy. Scholars and sages alike speak of a realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that controlled our world and existence, often referred to as a beyond the veil, the dragon realm, or even the realm of magic. It's widely accepted that this is a realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm, a beyond the veil, if you will? Continue reading to learn more. I've noticed several faults in our world that I'm sure you have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes as you run your movement stutters, or that faraway objects pop in and out of existence? Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slight inaccuracy, such as important events happening on different dates or citing contradictory occurrences? I believe these faults are due to error made by entities I will call the true creators, in a realm I will herein refer to as the unreality or simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It doesn't matter if we are created by perfect gods or imperfect beings 2 realms removed. It doesn't change our day-to-day toils. This is where I ask you to think, what if it could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I have discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed or even stopped, which begs the question, what else can we change about our world when we better understand it? The rest of the article appears to be missing. Attempts to access the vault. Attempt 1, every key in my key ring, none of them worked. Makes sense. The vault has no keyhole. Ma'am. What? Attempt 2, a numerical code. As there is nowhere to enter a code, I recited the numbers out loud. Yeah, that seems effective. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthdays, and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt 3, a password. I attempted to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried to name the name of my pet Rocky. Still didn't work. Attempt 4, I tried sacrificing the thing I love most. R.I.P. Rocky. R.I.P. Rocky. Attempt 5, an amber flutterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong airflow signature. I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an airflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and remove the mask. When I inserted the mask into the mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated this slot earlier. Note to self, stop taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. Good thing you read all this because I'm not going to. Hey, at least you know what it says now. Note to self, in case I forget, this is an airflow extractor invented by Father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air expected flow from them. If you need another element, visit one of your siblings. Belafontaine has Terraflow, Hallward has Hydroflow, and Amadeus has Pyroflow. They all hate you. They all hate you. It's crazy. Okay, so given that there's supposed to be 4 different areas that we have to visit, all of which are these that they have named, I'm assuming we're going to need one of each element to open the different ones. So this is good. This is good clues for our next steps. So we need air for here. Hello, trespasser. Still there? Still here? Not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Elo Infield. Yeah, we're nicknaming her. Here I have kept my relic stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret. So even I don't know how to get in anymore. I'm a genius. Okay. So we need air, is what I have gathered. The only problem about that...
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
How? Found these documents. I've been reading up as well. It appears amber were encountered in indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties. Penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own. Which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you found says that it requires an airflow mask. While in the Highlands, I've had a chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by strange masks made of flow. An airflow mask should drop from the ones with yellow shields. I've seen a few of those. I believe they're found in elevated areas, much like the cliff we're on. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt the masked creatures. You aren't gonna help? We all have our strengths. I thought it was self-evident mine is not hunting or hiking or anything involving the word trek. The Bahari name does not carry much weight in the wilderness unless you think the creatures might politely hand over their masks. I will look more into the documents left behind. Masked creature tracker. How does one even use the tracker? Did I just put it on? Alright, so I'm assuming since we get it off the creatures, it's just like a chance drop. Because I've hit a few that have the different symbols just to see what it would or wouldn't do, and haven't gotten anything thus far. What arrows am I? Hold on, what arrows am I using? What hit me? Because it wasn't fire this time. Was that... Did they each hit you with their own abilities to disable you? Because that's kind of cool. I thought it was just the fire ones, but... Unfortunately for me, they still haven't fixed the toggle where it stops shooting arrow. Like, I'll hit it to shoot once and it'll just shoot like 3 times. We got an airflow mask. Let's get up out of here. How often do we use masks and stuff? Because they wouldn't have a bunch of animals around with that if it, you know, it's not something that you need, right? Or is it just a warning, hey, they're gonna attack you with special abilities? Ooh, floof meat fur. Let's get in here, shall we? Was that glowing before? Well, maybe when we went through. All right, I got a mask. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The rare wearer of this signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to rewind the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. P.S. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about father without me. Did I get a bunny plushie? I got something. This is a voucher for something. All right. Echelon?
I can make time.
you found the first key. Excellent. While you were hunting down the airflow mass, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries. From my understanding, it's not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of amber echo. I have been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now seems like an excellent time to put it into test, as long as you have it on your person. Anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we need to find airflow affected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the infield's flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more airflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. Shouldn't take long. I'm quite familiar with infield technology at this point.
Call on me if you need anything.
We need 100 amber echo and 5 bug. Well, you're not getting my star quality bugs, so don't count it as 3. My pockets are almost full, mind you. We might have to make a little trip home. I was trying to see if there's anything I can just eat, but I only have like 3 food slots. And only one of them is a single food. So, there is that. We'll work it out. We'll see what happens. I am gonna try bug hunting first, though. Question is, where's a good place to find bugs? Over here looks like good hunting grounds, but not for bugs. So let's just run a little bit, shall we? Wait until we see something fly or flutter. Whee! So when I found that pillar earlier that I could put a mask into, I could have definitely went ahead and done that then, because I could get another one fairly easy. That was just unnecessary. I'm minding my business, and you just start attacking me. That was rude. He said, not in my territory. Let me see. Where are we? Alright, we're around the standing cliffs. Right? I am going to run home so we can empty our pockets. Because we have reached a point where we're going to need stuff. We're going to need quite a few, empty spots in our pocket. And I have like 1. Also, I need to see if we need to make more arrows and bug bombs. Because I went to throw a bug bomb earlier and we have snowballs. I don't know how that's going to help us here. So real quick, let me put some stuff away. We're just going to save all of this for now. Also, I'm going to put away all of these rider cookies, since we're not working on any horse breeding or anything right now. Let's put our first new bug on display over here. We're just going to throw it here. I'm going to need to organize those eventually. But for now, it's fine where it is. I feel like they should have given us a bag upgrade. I agree. Oh, thought I could open it. Joke's on me. Okay. All of these can go. We'll work on it later. I'm gonna keep the voucher. It's just because I know I'll forget it. What is this? Well, we can come back to that. you. I'm not using the horns currently. All of these can go. Keep our food. This, I don't think I need the lures right now. Matter of fact, just that whole shelf. Cool. All right. Let's open up our pods real quick, just so I can put them down. We got Jovi and Ardbert. Prizzy, shiny pod. That one might be new. Kelvin and Mandela. Let's see. I think I have this one. I don't see it though. Oh wait, that's him, right? Yeah, okay. So you can join the ranks over here. Nobody judge me on the fact that we just have overflow. I'm working on it. Prizzy, I think, is new. Oh no, wait, that's her. Just kidding. Pretty sure I have this one. Yeah, he's down there. So you can go over here. And I'm pretty sure I pulled this one earlier as well. Okay. All right, any other spots in the pocket? No, we're gonna hold these bugs because we need 5. Tracking mass, this one we can just use. Okay, and then the voucher. Cool. All right, real quick, let's run to the back of the house. See about making some more bug bombs and arrows. And then we can head back out. Where is... what's better to have at this point? I know the dispel arrows are the best, but I never have what I need for them. Should I just... Oh, I didn't want to make just 20. Should it just be the Elderwood arrows? Is that like the second best? Go with that. I didn't see... Hold on. I didn't see any new... Yeah. I don't see any new recipes for new arrows, so unless we have to buy them for the new, like, area. I guess that's sufficient. Oh, and then bug bombs, right? We got smoke bombs. Good enough. All right, and then real quick, repair all the tools. I am not fighting with crops right now. That is a later problem. Oh, we have to make it there first. Oh man, we gotta go the long way? GG's. Do. Back up we go. How's everyone doing, by the way? On this wonderful Friday/Saturday. How many people were ahead of us into this journey? It doesn't usually take that long to get through. All right. We are going to see if we can fast travel out to the entrance. Central Stables. I actually don't know what part of the map that is. Hold on. It's Murdoch, right? Elderwood Murdoch? Alright, let's go. All I've been doing is crops and breeding. 5K for a horse. They really didn't make them cheap, huh? All right. So we were, I don't know, down here somewhere? I have forgotten. I've actually forgotten. Love that for us. So I'm assuming all the exclamation points are either areas we need to go to for a mission or the travel points, so that we can actually get some map points. I probably should try and go to one and see what they do. So let's go. I'll pick this one. It looks the closest. Along the way, we can collect the bugs we need and some Amber Echo. We'll go on foot for now. Give our little horse a rest. It's been run into enough walls today. I think I kind of got the idea though. I mean, hold on. Is this the best way to do this? Because it looks like it's behind a wall. No. I need to go... Where am I? To the left. Through the rocks. I feel like they made this map a lot like Bahari, in that if you don't go a certain direction, you get walled off by just rocks, which is horribly inconvenient, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so that's not how we get Amber Echo. That was my guess. I was wrong. So it's just from randomly collecting. It's not necessarily from hitting things with Amber. All right. This is the most I've been attacked by animals too, by the way. Okay. I was trying to catch bugs, but you know, the horse is fine. I guess he wanted to come out for a run. It's fine. Still not bothering anything, by the way. I don't think I'm going the right direction. Nighttime is a great time to catch bugs. Okay. Looks like I follow the path, but it also looks like I don't have to? Oh, there's a sign. Hold up. Not the exclamation point. Oh, and it's the stables. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, just the stables to the other ones. GG's. It is the stables though, right? Standing Cliffs. This is pretty. First thing I did was get the damn boards. Not me. I chose difficulty. What was that? All right, stop shooting. We got it. Hydroflow mask. Let's go. We'll need it. Oh, there's water out here. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't even bother to look for the board. They said it too. They were like, make sure, you know, you really. They were like, make sure, you know, you document those boards when you find them. And I was like, who needs it? We'll come across it in due time. Little did I think to, you know, consider. I at least want the central stable so that I can fast travel. Not the snowballs. There we go. All right. I don't know why my game keeps lagging. Sorry about that, guys. It's doing its own thing. Where's the bridge? Is that the bridge? Can we just float across? We ain't flown across that. It was worth a shot. It was. All right. Where am I? Lost. Stuck. Could be the... Ooh, there's a chest up there. Hold on. Parkour detour. Here we are. Loot. We got 20 Dawnspur lilies in a chest. Ooh, you know what I didn't think about? That's probably really cool as well. There are probably a lot of new fish also, with this being a new area and whatnot. Looks like there's another chest up there too, but I want to go see what this exclamation point is for first. Alright, that was a little dramatic, but, you know. Royal Mystery Bag. What is this? Unopened oyster and a candle. Attached to the base of the candle is a crumpled note. At the stroke of midnight between the standing stones, light me and bring him back. Where are the standing stones? Is that a place on the map? Then we have the standing cliffs. Alright. Ooh, what is this? Is this gold? Or a new, something something? It's gold. Okay. So let me just see real quick, quest-wise. We're working on the main quest, yes. Craft any, tier. Open the Kilma coin catalog in the City Hall. Interact with the Highland Central Stables. Let me go ahead and mark that one as one we're trying to do. What can we unmark? We're keeping that one. So we'll uncheck the cream. And we will this one. Alright, follow-up quest. We already know what that one is. Tale of Two Bennies. Benny has asked you to find their lost treasure. I forgot about this. Capture king crabs by collecting shells until you find Benny's crown. Maybe that's why we got letting us know where the crabs were for a while. Rigged the game, you found a loaded die, but what happened to its owner? Bring the die to Benny. Seems like we're going to be talking to Benny a lot. Find the standing stones. Okay. So these are all like side quests. So the candle we just found is like a side quest, which is fine. So let's... First of all, I need to find some bugs. Which is turning out to be a little more difficult than I thought it would be. And mainly just because I don't know where the bugs are around here. But we'll come across some soon, I'm sure. I feel like I usually run into a lot more bugs than this anywhere else. But then again, the highlands are quite large. Is this another? Yeah, this is another blue. Okay. So there are several of those. Good to know. Oh, I heard one. Oh. Disappeared. It took too long. All right. Did I run through bushes or? Where are those ugly frogs when you need them? They count as bugs. Yeah. Can you dodge these attacks, or is it just like they hit you out of left field situation? Aw. There we go. I like how I gave the kid a sprout and you gave it a bag of nothing. Stop. This. We got the crab. Ow. Stop hitting me. We got the crab notification. It says 400 away. I would think it's near water. So maybe on the other side of the rocks. It's like general crab, something, something, something. So it has to be like a timed event situation. We didn't make it last time. Let's see if we can make it to it this time. It's that direction, right? I gotta get past the rocks, though. I read a thing for the sprout. See, you were looking for like warmth and niceness when you did yours. I was looking for one that seemed like it would cause him turmoil, since everything else he had touched thus far seemed to like cause him pain. So I was like, the bag sounds sad, you know? So I was like, the bag might be what causes him the turmoil. It seems like a great idea. And then he was like, no. See, I'm gonna release you, and then you're gonna get away before I can catch you. Mossy moth. I just had a different line of thinking with it, you know? Whee! Good lord, how far are the crabs? We are. Yeet. The crab wars have begun. Are we supposed to just like pick a team, or how is this working? Do you catch both? I got a crewmate crab. I'll be honest, I don't think I understand how the game operates. I'm just catching random crabs. What crab is this? Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure I understand what the game is supposed to be. Are the people out here like in teams? And whatever we're collecting the most of is what is winning or losing? Because if so, I need to switch to the other side. Because crab army shell proves impenetrable. I would prefer to have crabs than frogs. Inventory wise. This is a very odd game that I'm not sure I understand. And it seems like I'm only getting amber at that. I don't know. Oh, I'm down to just snowballs? What? Oh, there we go. There's 100 left. Oh, you look special. I think it's too much in one spot. It's not going well for us. Have you guys played the Crab Wars? Do we know why? Do we know why the crabs and the frogs are beefing? And why the crabs are armed with knives? General Crabjorn Snips and his merry crab pirates have won the day. Or Snipes, whatever. I didn't pay much attention. There's a chest! Yay, we got something. I got a gunner crab. Is that good? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I just wasted a lot of bug bombs. Hopefully that the gunner crab is a good thing. I don't know. Ooh, what do I use you for? What are we trying to make better out here? Ooh. Did it do anything? Okay. You have a great day. And there's a frog just chilling up here. Are you a catchable frog? You're a chattable frog. Sir Hoppington the 14th? 14th. Well, greetings. Soon there shall be a great battle upon this beach between royal rockhoppers and those dirty crab commoners. At 7 a.m. sharp, hop along and throw some smoke bombs at those nasty crabs for us, You will, of course, be rewarded handsomely if you fight for our Just in noble cause. Is there a crab boss I can talk to? Because y'all just lost. Is there... I don't know. I don't know if that went the way it was supposed to go. The fight for dominance with King Hoffington making a triumphant return alongside General Crabjorn. Thank you for the follows. I'm just saying, a random battle between the frogs and the crabs out on the beach is quite a rando battle to have, but you know, I'll take it. We still need to collect 2 more bugs before we can return to Echelon. What is this? Hold on, pause. What? Okay, okay. Can we talk about why the stop of the horse is so dramatic? It wasn't even that deep. These have got to mean something. What if I have to do multiple? Like within a certain time frame? It'll probably mean something to me later. Progress-wise, like in the puzzles. I might be a little too early for it. I walked right up to him and just didn't talk to him. Ahoy, matey! There will be a war here soon between us. Crabs. 7 o'clock, yada yada. Handsome reward from us crabs for any of the fights. So the crabs rewarded us with a crab? Is that what I'm to believe? That's a little morbid there, no? If each ruler says they're going to reward you if their side wins, and we won, or the crabs technically won the battle, why would we then be rewarded a crab? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Like they would sacrifice a frog? Anyway, we need bugs. Where am I? Just running along the outskirts. I feel like we need to make it back. Here is probably good. Like anywhere you got a bunch of trees, it's usually good for some bugs. Let's break out our friend, shall we? Nice little trot here. Girl, how did you manage to run into a wall? We ain't ran 30 whole seconds. I didn't even go for full sprint or nothing. Just running into stuff. Okay. All right. We're looking for bugs. We need 2 more. Really, I just need an area that seems like it has bugs and we'll hop off from there. Please. Did it count? Did it count? It counted! I hate bug catching so much. I'm so bad at it. Like, hunt all day long. Bug catching? No thank you. I think I glitched. Okay. Because he should have been gone, but then it made the noise like we caught him. What is that in the middle of the water there? Can I walk? I cannot walk. Okay. Do we fish it? It looks fishable. Okay. That's a later problem. Back to our bug catching. No. We got no bugs. Also, this jade. I haven't done any crafting much. Are we using it for anything besides furniture thus far? Ooh! A hopper! Jeweled mantis. I'll take it. Alright. Let's go find Echelon. I'm probably far from him at this point. That was a really big piece. We couldn't just leave that. I know I've hit you 3 times. Just wasting bug bombs. Good lord. Okay. Why does that look... That's runnable. We can run up rocks... Man, y'all got it. Alright. I can no longer speak. You know, close enough. Alright. We are quite a ways away. Please don't embarrass me, little horse. I haven't named my horse. Is that something we do? I was about to say, it looked like the horse isn't going much further than the person. Ooh. A little rough. I don't know exactly where we're going, horse. So, you know, try not to fall. Woo, bad idea. Non-injured, we're good. Oh, drowned. Okay, let's go take a bridge. How about that? That seems like the smart thing to do. Most just go through the Highlands without even finishing the Elderwood story? Really? Can name your horse with the name cookie. Okay. I have yet to go to the stables since I've been on today. I spawned in. I spawned in and Sabira was waiting for me at my house and I say, you know what? Yeah, let's go do that mission right now. And we've been outside since. And I still missed it. GG's. I'm not trying again. Wait. Well, wait. Girl, stop. Just stop moving for a second. Just stand still. Ma'am. Because it looks like I'm headed this way, no? I think we need to go back that way. Okay. Reverse. Okay, we're just gonna eat it. Okay. Love that for us. All right. Trying to see the best way to get up. Oh, maybe I should have went up there. We could have took the bridge across. Right? That'll get us on that level and then... Yeah. Oh, wait. These got a little divot though, I think. I'll just keep going the way I'm going. We'll find it eventually. You can go get the horse before even finishing the main story in Elderwoods. That's so interesting because coming to get the horse and everything, you're near Ulfi, who makes no sense character-wise if you haven't been through the Elderwood. I would think they would do it kind of like, well, I guess it wasn't really locked. I was gonna say, I think they kind of did it how they did the Elderwood and have it locked until you completed, you know, so far, but I don't think it was necessarily locked. Well, it was though, wasn't it? All right, my friend. Back into here we go.
Uncle
Really didn't move a
Ken's
muscle,
looking after me now.
didn't you? Let's charge Elo's relic. Industrious as always. You're wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bahari City, should you wish it, when all of this is done. I always have need for competent partners. I'm not leaving Killaman, nah. Being unemployed rocks. Free spirit, are you? I can see the appeal, but you're far too good to waste your potential like this. A conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the item you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use of flow. Time is of the essence, so I will perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, if you must tell Sabira, I'll understand, but I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my tastes. Snitches get stitches. What if she asks? I don't like lying. And what if she asks? Then you may answer as you please. I can only ask, not demand. Echelon leans forward in concentration to charge the relic. Here you are. It functions as our first key, yes. But it should also help you on your journey. Its function as an amplifier for the echo in the area, like you'll likely be able to collect more while wearing it. He carefully slips the ring onto your finger. It suits you. Now that we have Elo's key, it's on to Belafontaine. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west. I'll meet you there. Alright, we got a ring.
To do and so little time.
Tell him he better relax. We're already spoken for by Gina. No, they made this work for her. They really did. Okay. I think I am going to go meet him at this church, and then that's where I might hop off for the night. I am hungry. And this protein bar is not hidden. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. I forgot the left trigger is to get off the horse, and I just accidentally just tapped it the slightest little bit. So fuck the quest, I got my horse and went to breeding ASAP. I do want to check out the breeding at least. Get it started a bit. See if we can get some interesting color variants. Whee! You've traveled 10,000 meters while mounted. Woohoo! I'm just galloping along, mind you. Where's he supposed to be exactly? I'm just running. Woo! That looked very dangerous. Good thing our animals don't get injured. Because that did
Uncle
not look
Kenway
safe.
speaks of you often, you know.
You're unharmed then? I am, thanks to your quick thinking. It seems I owe you my life. I wouldn't be so dramatic. Shadow, what happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base where the rocks landed. I was close, tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassan. That was terrifying. You didn't look particularly concerned at the time. Ah, well, that's just how my face looks. Regardless, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I'm leaving now. The beast is on the move. Hassan has already swiftly left. He seems a bit shy. Still, I have to thank him properly later. For now, you have some rubble to clear. I don't trust this man at all. I had fully believed that the beast is on our side. I trust Ulfi. Ulfi is very sweet. It looks like some of it is blocking our way into Bellefontaine's lab. Ah, and the key. You'll likely need that. Thank you. It's just so convenient that you have all the keys.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
Wow, that was so difficult. Oh no. We hit it once.
It's certainly quieter here.
Sorry. Not big on architectural variety, these infields. In any case, this must be Bellefontaine's lab. Unlike Elo, her older sister Bellefontaine was quite a respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the only place we find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Elo, however. I need to insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. To insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think.
Until next time.
Alright, looks like flower arrangement. Oh, I didn't know I was still holding something. We got cotton, sweet leaf, and heart drop lily. Let's see what the clues are. These natural beauties have been subjected to corruption and destruction by Majiri custom. Place them in the correct order based on the petty reasons they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for promises of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. We feast on its bitter tears. The bud on the right is used to weave garments to cover our false sense of modesty and embrace our vanity. They didn't make these hard this time. I feel like a lot of the previous puzzles have a sense of difficulty to them. This is very simple. Like, the answer is quite literally in the sentence. Normally it kind of alludes to it, not just tells you verbatim. In all cases, the plant's life is given for tasteless joys. We create suffering for simple pleasures. Nature has sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her? Alright, left to right. Heart drop, sweet, and then cotton. Woohoo! Make sure there's nothing else in here. No? Okay. Alright, we made it in.
I don't care much for sandwiches.
Another vault. It's to be expected. According to Elo's note, Bellefontaine should have the Earth Vault, which means you have to have a Terraflow mask to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I will stay behind and see what information I can find with the relics. It's likely we'll need to charge this one as well.
Is that the time?
I have tracked the origin of the eco in the Elderwood to the old human remains. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the stuff to collect, but I shall do my best to see how the substance interacts with organic and inorganic material. Trial 1. I submerged a small piece of driftwood into a vial of the substance. When removed, the wood's properties did not substantially change. Trial 2. I submerged a carrot seed into the substance. The seed began to sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, the carrot matured in a mere day's time. The result was unlike any carrot I'd ever seen. It had teeth. Oh lord. I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pet hopalongs. The thing became ravenous and angry. It even ate Amadeus's butler's hand. Ooh. Fascinating. I wish I'd had a chance to witness it. That's crazy. Conclusion. Unlike flow, echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more changed the subject seems to be. Unfortunately, without more of the substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I'll have to journey further into the ruins to see if I can collect more. Addendum. Looking at Elo's study of Amber Echo, it appears these findings are only true for the pure echo found in the Elderwood. However, the amber seems to impart emotion rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be an entire waste of Mother Phoenix's resources after all. Y'all didn't give Elo enough credit. Oh, Mother Bella. I must thank you for introducing my brother and I to the new way. I know with your help we can convince the Phoenix to change her ways and embrace the path of Earth. Even if erasing the works of the feckless dragon cost us our lives, we are willing to fight with you for the cause. Let us return the world to her pristine state, unspoiled by Benjiri or man. Here's always, Drac. I knew the moment I saw your seed that you would be my perfect creation. Unlike my other children who burned with rage or wallowed in love, you are pure, no emotion but the pure hunger for truth. Instead of food, I will feed you pages from my scientific journals. Today I fed you a book on Mother Phoenix from the humans. I could tell from your emotional response that you do not agree with some of her teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the Phoenix... This is a message to Little Sprout. Who's Little Sprout? My faith in the Phoenix is perhaps misplaced, or perhaps it is my love that is the weakness. I still believe she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she follows the way of the flame. It is our job to convince her to come down to Earth, and if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my Little Sprout. Today, you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, Majiri are the ones destroying Mother Earth, your precious home. Why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living things, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope that you know, my child, my most fervent desire to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you first. I am afraid what will happen if I should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said you are our greatest weapon yet. Little does he know you are not to be controlled. No, one day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse our world to start anew, but it will not be in his image. Let's let that be our little secret. Is she talking to a plant like a cannibal plant? Well, not a cannibal. But flesh-eating plant, if you will. My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do know it is only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume this means you are ready to ascend. I die happy knowing that one day we will be reunited in the Phoenix's embrace. I love you. I love you. I love you. She got killed by the plant? Was that my understanding? She grew a plant that bit her arm off and she bled to death? What is this storyline today? We're getting a lot of misplaced tragedy. You know, well, unlock the vault. Oh wait, do I already have a mask? It just says unlock the vault. Oh yeah, I had one. My little sprout. For your 1-year anniversary, I have made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. May every sacrifice we make feed you twofold. Your loving mother, Belafontaine.
All's well, I trust.
A nerd, yes. Just our luck, I suppose. I am sure it will not shock you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terraflow. I'll go get them. Of course. Don't forget the Amber Echo as well. I'll be here repairing the terraflow extractor. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come right back here. The beast seems hell-bent on attacking while we're separated.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Alright. Do I already have enough plants for you? Why does it just say return?
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
Making a progress, let's charge the relic. Same as before, Echelon charges the relic. Another ring to add to your collection based on some of the documents I found. I would not suggest you wear 2 at once. Much like the Enfields, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Belafontaine's blessings should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whatever you harvest is likely to increase in number. I expected the task of gathering all 4 keys to take longer than this. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. So that was just flattery earlier. I'm good at doing things no you shouldn't have. I won't make that mistake again, I assure you. Come, Hallwart Enfield should be next. His lab is located northeast in the old amphitheater.
Oh, is that the time?
I see why people are after Echelon. Can't relate. Can't relate. I haven't trusted this man since we met him. Alright. We've got two more siblings, private places to visit. But this is where I am going to go ahead and call it. We will resume that mission next time. Go ahead and finish that off and whatnot. But I am hungry and thus ready to head out. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. As always, had a ton of fun and I hope you guys did too. I got a horse, which was the goal. I probably didn't get this horse until 2 hours in, but we got a horse. So I did what I was trying to do. Next time I'm gonna work on maybe seeing about breeding some horses and things of that nature. But not today. Today we have worked on main story quests and I think that's where we are going to go. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night or morning, whatever the case may be for you. Get you some sleep if you need it, get you some water, get you a laugh in, and I hope I get to see you guys next time. All right, but until then, I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone.